Right? Test, test. I haven't done this in a while. Just get the music going. Welcome. Balance that up. Hello. I'm posting on Twitter and such, so give me a minute here. Don't play it. Don't play twice. Share. There we go. Hope this doesn't anger anybody. Alright. Really hoping that this doesn't get anyone angry, but hey, I don't get that many viewers. So it will be fine, probably. Why is it so hard to figure this stuff out? Shit. Where is Stream Manager? No, creator mode. Okay. Tip of the day, remind viewers to follow you. Please don't follow me. Please don't. Just... Not because, like, oh, I'm bad. Like, just... Get off Twitch. I'm only here because it was easy to set up. I could be streaming on YouTube, but I feel like that's more chaotic. So... I didn't have that set up and I don't feel like it. Hello, Kayla. Oh, I have 2 viewers. Oh, God. Stream Manager. No. Stream Manager. These are new buttons. What is stream mark? You know what? We're just gonna keep this on over here and hope for the best. Shut up, children. Just give me one more second and we'll get into the server. By the way, if you couldn't see, this is all the music that's going to be playing are going to be the same 14 tracks from Schlatt and Ludd's Musical Emporium. I haven't gotten sick of them somehow. And it makes me seem more professional. So, you know, I'm going with it. I'm sorry if during the stream you're going to hear my keyboard clacking. I've tried everything I can to stop that. I cannot. I think I just hit the keyboard really hard, and looking at my keys, yeah, I think I really do. I have recently cleaned the keyboard though. I took off all the keycaps and such. You know, when you get on your ADHD meds after not being on them for a whole summer, it does something to you. I've set up like a kind of webcam backdrop. I thought it would look better, but it's actually just really far away. So it's not as good as I wish it looked. But the issue is I don't have a webcam. So, and also I probably wouldn't want a webcam anyways, but you know, it's like a little pretty thing. It has like my U2s, my plushies, just to show like all my interests and stuff. The popular MMOs, a whole new world book. Rest in peace. It's not dead. I hope he's not dead. I don't know, actually. Man made my childhood. Alright. Okay. I've lost a viewer. Thank God. We're back to the one mystery viewer. Well, it might not be a mystery viewer, you know. I don't think the one silent viewer from all my streams back in, like, I don't even know how long ago, would still be around. If they are, that's crazy. But I think this is Kayla, which is who's on the server right now. 1 sec. I love having a mute button right on my microphone. It's great. Yeah, I'm muting so you don't hear me chugging water. I think that'd be very uncomfortable. So. Don't look here. Okay, just... Oh, this online, actually. There's 4 people. No, I'm not going. Okay. Calamity SMP. I'm loving this, by the way. I'll just jump into the server. Gosh, that's bright. Oh my god. Okay. Probably... Give me a sec. Waypoints. You're not seeing any of this. View settings. Oh god. Oh. What did I do? Okay. Okay. Let's just turn those off for now. As you can see, I have shaders. I like this little vignette while I'm crouching. It's probably going to get really annoying when I'm bridging, but other than that, I like it. As you can see, I have a fair few bit of client-side mods. And, why is the name cut off? It's never been like... Alright. So this is Calamity SMP. I've actually been in it for, like, well, over a week, but I've been on vacation for one of those weeks. So, I mean, I've been playing on it for about, like, 5 days, I'd say. And, I'm loving it. I'm very excited to be part of a legit SMP. Okay, this isn't fitting music, apparently. Alright. I've made plenty of friends, and, this is all a good time. There's lore to this server. and some of my viewers will say yay, and some of them will say ew. But, you know, I don't care, because I'm having fun with it. So, I mean... But how I got here was quite literally just a random TikTok. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to apply there. I've never thought of applying in an SMP, but I'm going to apply here. And it was a very good decision. Met a lot of very nice people. One of which is online right now. Kayla. We're gonna talk to Kayla during the stream. Hello. Kayla is on the stream, I bet, so I'm really saying I'm going to talk to you. Oh, the mystery viewer is back! Oh gosh. They live. It's gotta be a bot, or like a Twitch mod. It's gotta... If there's one guy just like playing mind games with me through all... I'd say all these years, but it's been a year. I think. But through all this time... Props to you, man, but also... Well, wow. Alright. Okay, let's have some better music instead of tax office night. Alright. You're gonna be hearing a lot of repeat tracks, but just don't focus on it too much. So do you like the sky I have in this mod? I think it's pretty. Okay. I'm not gonna give like a tour of the place, but I will show the landmarks that I'm interested in. This is spawn. Right here is where everyone spawns. I know. Crazy concept. I'm not gonna get into any lore, actually. I'm just going to be building and such. So I'm not going to show any lore-relevant places. But I will show places I think are neat. This is the courthouse. I will be Ace Attorney in this bitch. It'll be fun. Yeah. Yes, I've gotten this all legit. Definitely. Actually, let me just turn on waypoints. I was trying to think of what direction things are in, but just like... Here, okay. So, as you can see, there's a lot of things. I'm looking for Eden's library. Okay. Eden is the first person I really bonded with on this server. And they are an amazing builder. Oh my goodness, what happened to the top of this? What?
I destroyed it.
Why? Oh, hi Kayla. Why is it destroyed?
Because where my base is, Ida and I copied it over there.
You're copying this entire building somewhere else.
No, Ida used World Edit.
Well, this building's being moved, is what I'm gathering.
Literally, we copied the building, pasted it over by my place, and I'm tearing this down. Ida's character is like far away from other people.
Oh my gosh.
And since Blair started building right over there,
you don't
want it moved.
Okay, this is going to be a shock for both you and the stream, but here. You know that railway you said was next to my base?
Yeah, the railway's here.
Yeah, come here.
I know where it is. It's literally like right down the bottom left.
Yep, it's right there. It's a tunnel that I built from my base to here. And now I have to make it go somewhere else.
Don't you worry. I'll fix that up. I already told Ina because I gotta re-terraform the entire mountain anyways.
Oh, okay. I'm just like... I'm just coming here and seeing that the top of this beautiful structure was just destroyed just put me in immediate shock.
Don't worry, wanna know the best part?
What?
All that's gotta go in the fire.
You monster.
I mean, blame Ida. Literally, this entire thing. They
I
said
love
I
the
could keep the
electric texture,
lanterns and the
sorry.
spore blossoms. What?
Nothing. Spore
Oh,
blossoms.
And, pretty pink flowers. Hold up.
Oh, the...
Oh, there's other stuff in
Yeah,
here.
that's what they're called. My bad, my bad. Yeah,
Uh,
vase?
lantern.
We found a fossil?
Oh,
Or not a fossil.
yeah.
Ooh.
This I gave to Ida. Like,
Aren't these just incredibly, incredibly rare?
Yes, you can make blank ones, but the 2 designs on them you have to get from archaeology. So I'm just gonna keep that and place it in the new one.
Okay, well, I was just about to show the stream this building, and I didn't realize this was the building you were deconstructing.
What did you think of it?
I don't know, I just didn't think about it. I was like, Ida, my good pal Ida, makes some beautiful structures. Here it is. Flies into the roof of it, distraught.
Wanna know the best part?
What?
Everything in here is gonna get burned. Like, there might be a bit of a lag spike when I break all those chests. I'm not sure what they got in them. Hey!
Fuck. You know, I'm just gonna
Drop
respawn
it.
at my base.
I
With
will
it in my
get
hand.
Ida. I will get Ida to rip it out of your inventory.
Why? Okay, but why does Ida have 53 netherite ingots?
You can get 53 netherite ingots from the copy of her base over by my place.
I'm just
Oh,
curious.
Get burned.
Why and
I
how?
honestly don't know. I'm not sure how they got 53 netherite ingots. But drop them.
B1.
I can't even burn those. I gotta...
Yeah. I got like 2 beds. I gotta go netherite mining.
I don't think Ida would care if you took like 4 or 5 of them.
And I
But if
don't
you're
want
taking
to
all
though.
53, then that's where I gotta stop ya. Alright, where was I at the cover?
Damn it, what was I gonna say, chat? I don't know if that's you. Are you on the stream currently?
No.
The mystery viewer is back.
Mystery viewer.
Yes, the entire time I previously streamed, there was one viewer that I always had that would never say anything. But I still have the viewer. I know it goes down to 0, so it's like either a bot or a Twitch admin. It has to be.
And by the way, your resource pack is sick.
Thank you. Do you like the sky? Look at it. I mean, when the stream catches up.
Are we not on Earth?
Oh, no, that... I can make that the Majora's Mask moon.
The what?
The Majora's Mask moon? Yeah. Video settings, shader packs.
The moon's like bigger than Earth for you.
World, no, sky, my bad, my bad.
Oh, I feel bad for you if you're trying to play the April Fool's update now. Trying to play the April Fool's update with that moon?
Oh no. Where was it? Where was it?
You're just scrolling through your settings now.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the hell that was. Visual. No. It's gotta be in sky. Sun and moon.
I hate breaking copper.
Sky configuration. Ender sky.
There are way too many settings for my settings.
Majora's Mask. There it is. Ah, it's covered by a cloud. We'll see it. We'll see it come back around. Or actually, you know, I got 24 rockets on me.
So I could break copper.
Here. Watch the stream. I will rise above the clouds to see what horrific fate awaits us. Please don't tell me those are skybox. And how normal Minecraft clouds aren't. I feel like I'm not getting any closer to them. I feel like I've like hit a height limit. Yeah, I probably have. Okay, whatever. Down I go! Dive bomb. You can see so much from here. So much blue and nothing else. Hello. The clouds are too tall. Thanks. I have no bed. Who broke my bed? Oh, whatever. Okay. I'll show around. That sun is so pretty. Ha ha ha. This is just to the nether roof. Nope, all good. Whose base is this again? I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. I need to hear someone pronounce it first. I'm not gonna embarrass myself, but here's here's our little hobbit hole. I've given everything slightly creative names. I have some bones of creativity in my body. Here's a head about every player on the server. Who's this? CJ Leg. Alright. You can get a Vex's head. Strange. That's Buddy. Buddy is an escape artist, to say the least. And he is terrifying. He terrifies me. Who is this? Lurby. Oh, wow. That's not... This isn't my base. Or actually, I'm not going to type in chat. This isn't my base. This is, his. I'm not pretending I know how to say that name. There's his skin. Very detailed, as you can tell. Who is this? Blurby again. Oh my god, it changed. Oh, it's Blurby's old skin. No, this isn't Dazzard. This is... I'm still not gonna say that name. How many times has this man killed Blurby? Okay. Oh, by the way, Kayla, tell me where, you'll flare a lot. Tell me where the new location is for the, library. I really like that location. I like it being in the forest. I thought it was pretty cash money. Exact same as your base? Okay, let me go back to my base. So, for any associate... There's hella ugly mountains, okay. For, anyone who is associated with Chemically, or as I like to call him, British J Schlatt, or B Schlatt for short. This is my home. I mean, it's obviously not built yet, but This will be my home. I have a plan. I'm probably going... I might build a bit of it today. I'm not sure, honestly. Yep. Type in the chat. I have a chat overlay. And seeing all his Minecraft messages. It's a bit off-putting for a Twitch chat. Yes, but you don't see these. They're... Did I see that one? Okay, actually, you do have a bit of a fair point. There is hella delay. Well, there's hella delay from my reaction for all of them. So, I mean... use whatever chat you want, I don't care. This is going to be like a spruce house, you know? And I'm going to use a checkered pattern with white and black concrete for the flooring. I'm going to make it a nice base up here. Fair enough. I thought you'd have it on another device, but... this is going to be a staircase down, and it's going to be a tunnel under here. Going to be like a little obsidian or bedrock if I have the patience to glitch enough into my inventory. Little safe house. So yeah, this is gonna be my base. But if you're a chemistry fan, please go away. Currently, for no particular reason. None. Oh, for context, actually, for anyone who's not in the server, even though I know no one's watching, this is more so for the VOD. My character, and... Actually, I should show my skin. I got this for $5. It looks sick. Look at my strawberry blonde hair. That's definitely not ginger. Look at it. It looks awesome. Anyways. Me and Chem are going to be enemies. Chem is going to be a bit of a devious little fella. And my character is not gonna like that. Lore, guys. This is lore. At its finest. You know, I really should have caffeine, so my ADHD isn't so bad. You know what? I'm going to do that. Because I'm going to be spacing out so much. I'll leave the music on, and I'll show you my fantastic BRB screen. Isn't it amazing? It's a PNG of the promotion for a BRB screen. And, you know, the fire, you know, it goes with my theme of arson. FBI, that definitely has me on a watch list. Well, I don't want it to be full screen, because if I forget to take it off, because I usually do, then no one will see a single thing. So it's just there to say, I will be right back. It's going to be like 10 seconds anyways, so I mean, I'm just gonna... Give me a minute. I could turn off the display, Kayla. I could turn off the display. What do you... Maddie, hey. Do you want to be in the room or out the room? You have two options. Don't just look at me like that. Choose something. What is your course of action? Oh. Pet. Hey. If you want to stay, sit down. If you want to leave, the door's open. This is the most indecisive dog I've ever had. Oh, there you go. Maddie. The dog's name is Maddie. Here, I'll give you a little pillow. I will bet money that the moment I set this all up, it's just like my comforter. My dog really likes laying on my comforter. The moment I set this all up, they're gonna leave for... Actually, come over here. Here. I'll be able to see you more. Put a pillow under it. Now my room looks like a mess, but it's comfortable for my dog, so it doesn't matter. You can go on it. You can go on it. Come on. Who's your little girl? Yours is your little... Okay, I probably shouldn't have that soundbite on the internet. That was a really bad decision. that was just very, very... I don't have a cam in general, actually. You want to sleep back there? Are you okay? You're just looking at me like you're expecting something. I don't know what you want from me. Don't side-eye me. The glare. Okay. I'll go back to the stream. Sit down. If you scratch at the door, I'll let you out. What's good, Logan? Oh my goodness. That's gonna... It's beautiful. Alright, I'll change it back. No, actually, we're gonna keep that for a while. That's funny as hell. I do need to work on the space, but I have other things to do this stream. Oops, reload straight. It seems the viewer count is not updating, strangely. Oh. Kill a unicorn. It's there. No. I'm sorry, but I do have a lot of other things to do as well. Well, I'm not procrastinating. I'm showing off the world before just jumping into work, you know? God. It's terrifying. Oh. Maddie settled down. Okay. Well. Where? Actually, where is my base? Hello? Sunset Watch, okay. Oh my gosh, that is... This is just terrifying to see.
What's terrifying? Oh, the house? Dude,
Yes.
how do you move cats and parrots without hurting them?
I mean, they're copied, right? I can think of a way.
Mute your stream. No, they aren't copied. You only copy the block.
I can think of a way.
If you kill Ida's animals, she will kill you. And
Well,
there's VOD evidence to prove so.
Listen. Okay, I've moved animals a very long distance before, and I'll say it is not fun. You said the copy base is right next to yours. Hello? Zam. It's sideways.
What's sideways?
Look at the stream.
Dude, I don't want to.
Damn, okay.
Dude, really? Why is it sideways?
He's lovely. I don't know what you're talking about.
The thing is,
Your base.
there.
Yeah, your base is 1,666 blocks away.
It's called an Elytra. You got one on your back. Here, I'll
Yeah, that's for traveling.
Rockets.
But these little goobers won't follow.
That's called waiting for Ida so they can be teleported.
Oh, yeah. Do they teleport like dogs?
Yes, all pets teleport. You just gotta be careful with the parrots because they will fall.
For the parrots, you could just crouch and then put them on your shoulders.
Not if you're flying. They won't stay.
Nah, just have a nice little time walking with your animals.
These aren't mine, they're Ida's. So
I know, I'm not saying specifically you. I'm saying Ida, essentially. Okay, I'm gonna actually turn off the Majora's Mask. Okay, no, every time I think I'm going to, I think it's just way too funny, so I'm keeping it. I'm gonna go back to my base now.
You're keeping the moon, really?
It's funny!
That thing's horrifying.
It's funny! It's funny, haha. You don't understand.
Oh yes, funny haha.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my base.
Alright, I may end up yelling in chat if I accidentally burn the blaze down. So look out for that.
Alright, let's go. Don't mind that. That doesn't exist. That does not exist. So this may seem like an ordinary mountain, but if you ignore the waypoints, it may seem like an ordinary mountain. But actually, get this, big reveal, even though there was no build-up. This completely random, lush glowberries are actually a secret entrance. Whoa! That's crazy, right? Right, yeah. Ida did this with not creative mode. Wink, wink. He doesn't admin. This is my base so far. This is a very bare bones version of what I want my base to end up being. But it's the top level currently. I do have like a little thing written out. It's a very crappy blueprint, but basically, this is the flight deck. This is where I could fly in, re-gear, and just like a kind of small, main, humble base. Don't mind that. This is going to be my armory over here. It's going to be cherry blossom thing. I know. It's gorgeous, even though there's no cherry blossoms yet. You didn't see that. This caffeine needs to kick in. Well, here's my banner. I was gonna say something else, but here's my banner. It's of a little fiery phoenix, you know? That's what I was going for. And that's also why I got this Elytra mod. I do not know what it's supposed to look like. Apparently it's from some sort of game or movie. But, I thought it looked sick as hell. So, I have it. I like it. And if you couldn't tell, this is my banner recreated. Kayla helped with this. The entire outline is, frog lamps. And this is blue terracotta. I know, it does not look blue. This is my little everything corner. A bunch of furnaces, a loom, crafting, oopsie, everything. Also here's my horse Spite. Yeah. Yes, sir. Do the nodding thing again. That's all you usually do. Come on. Hey. Hey. Damn. I guess he's not doing it out of spite. Do you get the joke? Yeah, I shouldn't be allowed to be on Twitch. For a platform as bad as this, even I shouldn't be allowed on here. Alright, Kayla wanted her axolotls. It looks like Kayla took back her shulkers, not skulkers. Here's Chemically. I should put his head on like a stick for a bounty, you know? Do I have any fences? Oh, that looks terrifying. Fence, fence, fence. Oh, there we are. It looks amazing. I don't like it being on the wall, though. Bit strange how he transitioned when I broke his head. But, alright. Where's a good place to stick this? Well, honestly, I already walked in here. I'll just show you this room. This is what I built yesterday. God, I wish I streamed it. But, me and Kayla were going through the nether roof, right? and building portals wherever in hopes of finding an ancient city, Deep Dark, or whatever they're called. And I found some random nether portal, hopped through it. It was a woodland mansion. Wow, that's crazy. And then this little goober came right at me. I obviously ran for my life before capturing and taming the beast. But this is Terry. And I love him so dearly. Look at him. Look at him. He's amazing. Oh, actually, I do have some resource packs I want to try out. If I'm correct. Did I not install them? Oh, I know. Oh, Pack Ally. This is from an older version, but I wanted to see if it works. Red. Yo, it's Terry. No, it doesn't. Alright. Yeah, this is what happens with most texture packs. Don't worry, Terry's not dead. He's just... he's a universe behind us. Sorry for trapping you in time there a second, Terry. Yeah, it's really my bad. I realize I might be a bit loud, actually. I cannot tell who is viewing me because Twitch hates me, but I have 2 viewers now, which is wacky and a bit crazy. This is my to-do list, and I've realized some things that change around what I've put up here, but that makes it easier. It knocks off some things. What I found out is that Allier doesn't need another Allier to breed. They split off via mitosis. And I want to find a stall disc to get this little guy to lose his V card to stall. I'm gonna whore out my son. Anyways, the reason I say that, right? Are these different types of signs? Or is it just weird lighting? It's gotta be a weird lighting. I'm going to make a garden of... Why can't I remember how to say them? It's not allies. It's I can't remember how to say their name. Allies. I'm just gonna say allies. 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 It physically is hurting my chest. I don't know why. You know, maybe I'm just having a heart attack. Who knows? But I'm gonna take a sip of water. But Allier here is going to foster an entire garden worth of his species. And I do have a YouTube video I'm going off for that. I'm not just building it from my own mind. I'm recreating something. This was all from my own mind, because I'm awesome and cool, but, it's not exactly the most impressive. 30 FPS? No way. Come on. Give me that crisp. Give me the 60. I know my computer could handle better than this. Let me... Video settings. General. Max frame rate. I clipped it. Good for you. Clipbot is going to post it to my YouTube channel now. Good job. Don't mind that. Oh, actually, I could just... There you go. I could look at his face every time I'm crafting something to murder him. It looks like he's tied up, actually. I don't like that. And he's right in front of the saw as well. This... Do you guys like my blast furnace? Takes a lot of iron, okay. Place this back in here. I'm going to bring Kayla her axolotls. Or actually, Kayla, do you want your axolotls currently? Or do you want me to put them back at your base? Because that would probably be better, because then I could also see the new library. You'll take them? Okay. Actually, let me take some fireworks so I don't run out while I'm out there. Also, my little phoenix is on a shield. Pretty cash money. And also, I have a mod, so the shield isn't as intrusive. It's like a quality of life mod. And it only pops up when I have an axe or sword out, or just any sort of weapon. A. I'm almost out of food. What about my music? Nice. Good job. Good job. What, do you not like Tax Office Night? It's your theme. Tax Office Night. I can never tell your tone with those ha-has. Oh, let me... Where's my point set? Alright, slash TPA...
Hello. Like I said, ugly as Sin Mountain. Oh, Joe! Really?
Huh. How far is this from my base? Oh my lord. This will be the longest minecart ride ever. Why is this just completely flat? Please tell me you're destroying the mountain. Hello?
We world edited the mountain away.
Looks like that worked real well. God. Oh, you can see its reflection. It's him.
Where the heck did you go?
I'm right over here. God. What?
Dude, I'd lose your name tag. You're so ginger, you blend in with the sunflower.
Shut up.
We literally just gotta remove this.
So the issue was that Ida's library was like away from people.
No, it was too close to people. I'm moving my place.
Oh, you're moving your place.
Pretty much getting rid of it so that when lore starts, I can't get in trouble for having already built stuff.
Well, I'm building stuff. I ain't getting rid of that.
Yes, yet there's stuff I gotta tell you about my lore, yet I can't do it on stream.
Fair.
There's a specific reason why I'm like not building anything.
I wish... Okay, for some context for stream. There's going to be a... Lore 1 stream has already happened, introducing the the main characters from lore from like the group 1. There's group 2. I'm group 2. So is Kayla. We are yet to be introduced. Once lore 2 happens, thank you. We'll be able. Don't kill yourself.
I'm trying not to here.
Set your spawn point.
Probably should. I'm gonna set it in Ida's base, just so that when I remove all my stuff, I don't spawn at spawn.
Fair. The actual SMP and streaming the SMP and like interacting in roleplay and such happens anytime after Lore 2. We've been waiting for Lore 2 for over a week now.
Lore 2 should be happening by
Thank God. I can't make Friday.
We all got school, so if we don't do Lore 2 soon, it's gonna be a struggle.
Yeah. I can't do Friday or Saturday. That's it. What was that noise? Aw. You could tell my ADHD. I'm going to mark this as Eden's library. Why did Ida choose this specific? Okay, this is going over my music.
I'm playing music, but what did you say? Something about Oh, Ida chose this
Wait,
location because I recommended it to them. We're gonna create a dark oak forest here.
Oh, okay, that's gonna be good. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I really like the forest around the library.
Yeah, people started building there.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, Ida made this whole place far away so people wouldn't build it. But what I gotta do is I just gotta terraform this entire area and I'm gonna make a river right through here.
Well, for context for stream, Eden is part Enderman. So having a river next to their home...
Not a good idea.
Not a good idea.
And they decided it.
Oh. Well, you know what else I've heard them suggest multiple times? Killing off their character to emotionally impact me.
Literally.
So I don't want to trust their judgment in that. You know,
I probably shouldn't trust their judgment in that. But you know what? Alright.
I've asked Ida. Well, Ida's writing books for like the servers. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, this is the library.
You know, every time you put that in, it messes with my audio balancing.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to go through and replace all this, aren't I? None of the item frames copied over. Hold up. That means all the stuff that I burned. No, don't tell me. World Edit sucks.
Okay, considering the... Oh, no.
I burned the map. Ida told me to burn it. Actually, you know what? That wouldn't be accurate anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's true, because it would be all the way over there.
You know what? My goal is I'm going to make a... Because Ida has a cartographer table right here. I'm gonna trade with villagers for some maps.
Make it very, very wide.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade with villagers for maps, and then I'm gonna, like, expand the maps a couple of times. Okay, I gotta stop that music. I just can't.
Yeah, it's so obnoxious. I'm very glad that it stopped on my stream. Why do I
Muted
sprint
it.
like that sometimes? I muted it and then turned it back on and it was just already muted.
I'm just clicking my mouse so fast, and it's just so annoying on my side.
I'm gonna get a headache. I'm gonna stop that.
Why do I have a bed on me? I can go there.
I need to start doing stuff, actually. I am procrastinating.
Do you have my axolotls?
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the entire reason I came over here. Here.
I had, hold up, 9. I had 14.
Don't worry, I have them all. Oh, oopsie.
Alright, that's all 14.
Alright, sick.
That's all I cared about. I am going to dig these a hole so that I can also grab all of Ida's fish and bring them over.
I'm
I
gonna...
don't know why Ida likes salmon, but...
I think that's like the worst thing for... Ida really wants to kill Eden.
I know!
It's so upsetting.
About it. It's so upsetting! Like, why make everyone love this character if you're just gonna kill them? Actually, we probably shouldn't be talking about this on stream.
It's only been jokes. There's no lore stuff that's happening, really, with it, at least that we know of. So we don't know shit about it. We just know that Ida, the person, has been making jokes about killing Eden, their character.
Oh, hold up. Got another seed for me? No?
Oh, I got a plan for Terry also.
Oh yeah, by the way, radish.
This is a radish?
That's what I meant, or turnip.
Oh, I love Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion.
What?
It's my favorite Vimeo game.
I have no clue what video game that is.
It's a Turnip Boy. Get this. Committing tax evasion.
So the game's just called Turnip Committing Tax Evasion.
Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. That's what it's called.
Alright,
And it all ends up being an allegory for nuclear war.
Oh, just like,
Fallout.
No, Oklahoma is an allegory for death. Alright, here, take a turnip seed.
That's a turnip seed? These are I thought these were pitcher plants.
Yes, those are. But if I were to break that, hold up. I don't got no bone meal.
Turnips don't make pitcher plants.
Turnip isn't an actual plant in the game.
Oh. Then why the hell is a pitcher plant? Why the hell does a pitcher plant have a base like a turnip?
No clue, but there's a string up here stopping it from growing.
Well, I saw that. Why is it like that?
Cause...
Oopsie.
Dude, I don't freaking know. I'm not a game developer.
Do you want...
you placed that seed. I don't think you can get it back.
I already have one.
Alright.
I got one, so...
I wait 8 minutes. And Paul sniffs up a single seed. Then I wait another 8 minutes. And there's no seed.
Paul.
She's beautiful, isn't
Paul, she, her.
I figured I had to clarify that since you named her Paul.
Well, you're the one that decided that it was a girl after the fact.
I made it a girl, then asked you to name it.
No, the way you told me.
Go for it. Oh, where's the second one?
As one deserves. I do need to actually start doing stuff. I have so many things to do. I love that sun. It's awesome. Oh, that's Maddie. Maddie's asleep. Maddie is a sleepy little baby. Hello. Oh, Maddie's awake.
I screamed because the banners, and then another person in the
Among Us.
background just
Right.
screamed even louder.
Wait. What do I blend in?
You don't quite blend in. Actually, that looks kind of sus, dude. Maybe we can make those red. There you go.
There we go. As one deserves. Okay, I'm going to go back to my to-do list and actually set out for what I need to do this stream. I've been online for an hour and I've been doing nothing.
How many
Hello.
times must you murder me?
However many times you deserve.
Oh yes, I deserve so many times to be murdered. Actually, hold up. Let's go get some beer. Or wait, no. Let's get vodka. Let's get
Sure.
vodka and kill each other on a
Sure.
playthrough.
Okay,
Hold up.
no. I need to get things done. I need to... I'll take
Come
some
on,
vodka.
Just one time, okay? Just one time.
Okay, but not at the tightrope though. That's 4,000 blocks that way.
I swear to God.
Hold up. Yes, it is Ryan. Ryan is live. Stop it.
Hello.
I'm bombarding the live stream. Hi, Ryan. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm a punch Chem.
Oh, that's Kem. Ah.
Yes.
Ah.
Redheaded
I have
nerd.
a bad taste in my
Okay,
mouth now.
British J Schlatt. Now shoe.
We need to come up with... We need to come up with another nickname for him.
Walmart Wilbur.
Walmart
British J
Wilbur.
Schlatt and Walmart Wilbur's son.
Walmart Wilbur. Oh, that's
He looks
amazing.
like a Walmart Wilbur set. He literally
Yeah.
looks like a Walmart Wilbur
Yeah.
set if he puts a beanie on.
Walmart
Alright.
Wilbur. That's uncalled for.
Kill me, I'm gonna go break the bed and then die at spawn so we can get to the circus.
No, I don't want to do all that. I want to start getting stuff done. I have a lot to do.
Well, then I'll teleport you with.
How's this?
teleport
We
you with
fight
vodka.
in Paul's pen.
No, because then we might end up hurting Paul.
Paul's a unit.
That was a big ol' sniff.
Paul's a unit. Paul can take it.
No, Paul cannot take it. Leave her be.
Okay, well, damn. I'm gonna do the stuff I've set out to do, so. There we go. Alright, to-do list. Let's set it up, alright? Ask to stream, yep. Yes, to run from you. Let me do my stream stuff. Lamau. Okay, don't need to do that because they're asexual. Find sniffer eggs. I need to do that. I'm not gonna do that. I can do that today. Here. Let me just cut these down. Okay. So we got build more FNAF 6. Don't worry why that's called FNAF 6. 2. Find sniffer eggs. Then place them in this room. I don't know why I capitalized every word, but you know, I did. I did it, and there's no going back. Okay. Sniffer eggs. Then. Explore Woodland Mansion and City if we can find one, because I'm probably going to look for it with Kayla. Start building the public alley. Why can't I say it? I've been saying it perfectly for so long. Garden. This all fit. Yeah. Garden. Write the garden rule books. Get Stall to have Harry lose his to. Okay, this is what we're setting out to do. Buildmore FNAF 6 is bottom of the list, but yeah, it's on there still. I probably won't end up doing it, but I have to find a place for a sniffer egg. Damn it. Oh wait, no. All the signs go over here. Oh, I forgot to put the music back on. Every time I start it up, it's always the same song starting. You gave me an entire shulker worth. And didn't keep enough for yourself. L. Oh my goodness! Do not say that.
You deserve for me to say that.
The only jab you guys have is that I'm ginger.
Exactly.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna give you these.
Fine, I'll just splash some vodka on you later.
That's what I thought. Oh, I could show the...
Listen to what I say and you'll understand.
Why has this become so passive-aggressive?
I don't know. Maybe because you screamed at me?
Oh, no. You heard me on stream. I did not
Yeah.
scream.
Your stream's been muted for me this entire
Oh, I thought... Well, I said it very calmly.
Ah, yes, I said it very calmly. Proceeds to yell in chat. I'm gonna steal some rockets from Joe.
Fine, just fucking take them.
Jeez.
There you go. They're right there. I just tossed them to you. You absolute rat. Women.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Why is there a single floating block? Oh yeah, let me show the gender fluid springs. Don't mind him. Hi, Maddie. Hey. She's just a little sleepy, a little tired. Anyways, these are the gender fluid springs. This entrance isn't really finished, but it's fine the way it is to me. This little mossy entrance, and then over here, I should really light that up. Okay. Okay. I don't have any blocks on me. Damn it. It's triggering my OCD that I definitely have. Damn it! What? Oh, no, it's not just clear. Okay. Okay, and I just gotta break the other one. Oh. How tragic. I don't have blocks on me. It's gonna be easier to place another below it. Don't mind this. Yeah, you don't see that. What am I gonna do? Snipper eggs, okay. Do you know where a warm ocean is? He's sleeping. Me. No. Okay, actually. Alright. Going to use my mini-map to find a random portal. What? Is this a gold farm? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have boarded it like that. I shouldn't have said that. You know, it's probably better that I just don't. What? Oh? Oh no, that's just the... Yeah. Okay, just stop me in my tracks, why don't you? Oh? I bet. I have to tap to see that. Oh, this is just the end? Oh, what? I don't know if this will show something. Oh, the BRB has been here the entire... The BRB's been here the entire time. This is the reason I made it not cover the full screen. Oh... I don't know. Oop, that peaked. I don't know. The BRB fire has been here the entire time, by the way. You see, this is why we do these things. Oh, you know? Thanks. Thanks for not telling me at all. Yeah, thanks for giving me such quality for the stream. I don't know how many empty threats I could make on stream legally. You know what? We'll go to the Woodland Mansion, right? I'm still not gonna say what I want to say on stream. Sorry, I'm not really a streamer. I'm, get this, a normal person that happens to have a lot of ADHD. Don't test me. Why is the trash still here? That's crazy. You're able to stay focused on deconstructing my house. Stop making mental illness a competition. No. Isn't there diamonds in the middle of this? I'm correct. Ah, fantastic. This place has already been looted. By Buddy. Our resident, escape artist and traveling the entire world for no specific reason. Oh, Vexes? Oh, hell no. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have my armor on. Got it? Oh wait, did Buddy give me cookies? Or not Buddy, and whoa, no. Terry. Where's Terry? Terry? Hey. Hey, pal. Hey. Here. He's amazing. I love him so much. Okay, oh, not my torches. What's up? That's the most Buddy thing I've heard. Just period. I'm so rich. Whatever. See you sleep. Uh-oh. Little You both have the strangest egos. This direction. See. Why are you so... Uh-oh, uh-oh. I need a bucket. Oopsie. I'm really dropping the ball in every possible way I can currently. Okay, there we go. Oh, fantastic. What's this? Oh, sea pickles just light up. I didn't know that. El gas boat! Okay, let me take off this. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Oh my god. I hate everything. I hate everything. Thanks. Gaming. I cannot accept TP currently because I am underwater. Okay, that's all I need. Oh, probably some coal too. Okay, whatever. I'll just ask Kayla to bring the coal. Where is it? There he is! Alright. Just bring 3 iron or a bucket, please. Oh, I'm so mad that the stream was black for that period of time. FTPA. Hello, I found a war motion.
Sorry, but I don't want to hear double of myself.
Bro.
You got a more motion. You're
Who
dying.
cares?
But
Sorry.
you're dying.
I'm not dying.
Maybe this will help keep you alive.
Where the hell did the bucket go? Oh, I see it. No, okay.
The shaders suck. Come on, get in the boat.
No, I'm going to dive. Just give me the bucket.
Get in the boat, we'll make a small platform, and I can help you find ocean ruins.
No.
Yeah, fire aspect in water helps a ton. Fine, I'll just ditch you.
At least give me the bucket. You rascal.
Fine, I offered to help. You know what? I'm gonna go get my brush.
Your brush?
No, how's this?
Oh wait,
Give
do
you-
the fossils spawn down here? And then the war
yeah,
motions.
That's how you get the sniffer eggs from using the brush on suspicious stands. I'll give you a bucket if you drink that, and I'll give you a brush.
Okay, let me find it real quick. I found it. I found it.
It's right in front of you.
Shut up. Alright. Yeah, I did not know that. I thought it just, like, existed. I don't know. Alright, what do you want? Do you want to brawl on top of the boat?
No, I just want you to drink that.
Alright. The world's gone dark. What did you throw at me? It did nothing.
Nothing.
It
I
did.
know. Here, take a couple. Sell them in an auction.
No effects. Flash
Zero.
uncraftable potion. Okay. You know, I'm
Wanna
gonna.
get in the boat now?
Alright, fine. Oh my god. No, the moon!
What?
It's staring at me.
It's scary now.
It's staring at
The
me.
moon's scary, finally.
Oh, it's still scary. But now I'm drunk.
I still got some vodka and whiskey.
Get the
as
brush.
well.
I didn't know I need a brush. I don't even know how to make a brush. Gosh, it's so
sticks,
beautiful.
feathers, and copper.
Where are we going?
Right there.
Right where?
Alright, hold up. You can drive, or I'll stop the boat right on top. Don't touch anything. You can kill those drown. I'll teleport back with the brush.
Okay. Remember to kill yourself.
Drown, kill me. Drown, kill me. Damn, you suck.
Teehee. Uh-oh. Why does drowning do so much? Oh, actually, you know, I don't think armor would help you from drowning, now that I think about it. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, let me set a waypoint. Coral reef. I know I'm drowning. Hello. Uh-oh! I'm about to drown.
Hey,
It looks like our ride's been commandeered.
looks like what?
The audacity.
Compromise?
He was just having a little time. Let me have the brush. I haven't experienced this. Come on.
Let's not drown first.
Are you draining the water or like what?
No, I'm trying to go through like the non-suspicious stuff. But alright, there's a piece of suspicious sand, like you can see it right away. The brush is right below it.
Yep, let me put in my hotbar with full. Let's go.
Don't
Okay.
drown. Literally straight down.
I know.
Alright.
I see. But let me go back up.
You're already drowning?
Yeah. It goes so fast. I mean, I also went around the entire thing without entering.
Do you got enchanted armor or not?
No.
I got a bit of aqua affinity. What'd you get from it?
Golden carrot.
You got a golden carrot?
Or a
What?
golden nugget, my bad.
I'm like, I've never seen a golden carrot.
I got a golden carrot recipe.
Alright, there's another one right here. Oh, I broke the shovel.
Great!
What?
I got a wooden hoe.
Yeah, cause, hold up, what biome is this in? This is still a warm ocean. Alright.
Is there more? Or
Might be. They're just kinda sucky to find. I just don't got a shovel on me because I broke it.
I got one here. I just threw it in the building.
Alright,
Uh-oh. Okay.
don't drown.
Now I can get back here. I have a waypoint set. It is just thousands and thousands of blocks away from everything.
Not seeing it anymore.
Damn.
You wanna know what this is a good place for?
But
Axolotl breeding to get a blue one.
make them fuck. Alright,
Alright, get in.
alright.
Get in. My shaders, I don't have shaders on, so it's probably easier for me to find ocean ruins.
Valid.
Because most of the time they're just dark.
Thank you, Cutie Pie Streams, for following me.
Oh, yo, you gotta follow.
Yeah, I don't know if it's someone from the server or not, but
I don't know no one on the server with that Twitch tag.
I don't either.
No!
I don't know
There's a
anyone's
stupid
Twitch tag.
cat
So.
on the table.
Ma, there's a weird cat outside.
No, it's not a weird cat. It's my cat.
Ma, there's a weird cat outside. A tropical fish.
I called. Oh, there's a drowned. There might be something here.
Drowned are everywhere. What do you mean? Oh, hey, look!
Hold up, free cam.
Is that something?
Yeah. Where?
Escapes.
Okay.
Uh-oh. This is
No,
so
no,
pretty.
no way. Yes, it is pretty. Don't put a cat on my head.
I probably shouldn't drown myself.
Alright, I am quickly using free cam because sometimes they're just under the surface and they suck to find. Alright, God, these really do suck to find. Alright, I'm not seeing any in our general area, at least not in my render distance. Oh!
What?
Is your render distance high enough?
Yeah, I see the island. What about it?
You know that's like the rarest biome ever, right?
Oh. Damn. I'll set a waypoint to it.
No mobs can spawn onto Mushroom Island. Not even from spawners.
Let me instantly destroy this precious island.
I'm gonna grab some mycelium. Oh no, I don't got silk on that.
Keep this between us. There's strangely a single log missing. And it looks like someone's been here. Damn it. I bet it's Buddy. There's no place we can go where someone hasn't explored. To be fair, he is a mushroom, so he kind of
Oh
Kinda
yeah,
has a
this
right.
is where Buddy was, I assume. Alright, come on, let's get back to searching for the Formosan ruins.
Do not care. Uh-oh. Elytra,
Why
right.
did you kill them?
I didn't. I just said that.
Alright, get in the boat.
Alright, give me a sec.
While you're being slow, I'm gonna look for more Warm Ocean ruins. Which free cam?
You're slow.
Pretty much all I gotta do with my free cam is look for an air pocket, because then that would be a chest. Still no, though.
Oh, look, someone else is talking in my chat. Hi, I want to offer promotion
Yo!
of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is
Dude,
guaranteed to be the
don't do
best.
it.
I know! Auto on, incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to
I bet you $5
dogehype.com.
that was actually a bot.
It is. I know
bet
it
you
is.
$5.
Dogehype.com. It sounds like a cryptocurrency. Oh, a shipwreck. Dibs on all the loot.
Too late.
What the fuck you mean too
I'm gonna
late?
drown.
Alright, yeah, drown.
Ah!
Drown.
I'm literally lagging. No.
This is my adventure. You do not steal my loot.
There's just a couple pumpkins here.
Oh, it's a pumpkin? Okay, damn, fine. I mean, I was saying, like, if there's diamonds or something, okay, it's lagging. Uh-oh.
Yep, it was lagging. Alright, don't care about wheat. How close is that?
What?
Hold up. Look how far away this buried treasure is. That's the furthest I've ever seen.
Don't push me off. Oh,
The dot is so small. The buried treasure is like 1,000 blocks away.
okay. What is in buried treasure usually?
They have Heart of the Seas, which I know Dazzler
Conduits.
has a ton of the Nautilus shells. Yeah, conduits. And they can sometimes have diamonds, but it's more often with TNT and fish. Also,
Are you sure you're looking out for them? Very well.
Yes. Do you think
Okay.
you saw one?
No, I mean, I can't tell. My shader has glare on the thing, but I mean... I
am looking out for them as well as I can. I'm even like quickly popping. Oh, wait! There's one straight ahead.
Sick.
Oh, that's a big one!
Ooh.
You're about to get a ton of suspicious sand.
Among Us?
Billy.
You said it earlier. Don't even try that.
Alright. There's one suspicious sand right here. Watch out for the drown.
You rascal. Okay, there's a lot of them, actually. I'm gonna... Ugh.
Did you kill the trident guy?
No!
Oh, the trident guy's up there with you.
No, he's right here. Kill yourself!
You might not want to say that on Twitch.
I'm saying it to a drowned. It's funny, haha.
Fair, but still. Another unbreaking fishing rod.
Fair, but also, do you think I care if I'm banned from Twitch?
Kinda, yeah. I would.
It's the worst possible platform. I'm just doing it because I already have an account made.
Fair, actually. Literally, I was watching like a competitive stream one time. Oh, dude! Dude!
What?
I got 5 suspicious sand I can see right here. Can I have the brush?
I got it.
Alright, so there's one right here. I call the pot shard.
What? What is it? Oh, it's pottery? Okay, you could take the pottery. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die.
Where'd you put it?
Uh-oh. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Bye, Terry. Bye, Terry. Hello. Hello, you, Terry. Oh my goodness. Alright, where's the
Alright,
suspicious
can I have
thing?
the brush? I see like 5 of them.
Okay, take it.
That's a
Oopsie. Take it.
Okay. Sweet, another pottery shard. It's the heart!
The heart?
Alright, you focus on killing the drowns, I'll focus on trying to...
I want to have the big reveal. Come on. I'm the streamer here.
Alright, give me a second. I'll dig a couple of these up.
Where the hell is... Okay.
Alright.
Oh my god. You broke it? You...
What?
You broke this and moved it.
Yeah. Alright, that's a piece of coal. That's a piece of wheat. That's an emerald.
Gib.
That's another piece. Did you really just turn a dolphin?
What? No. I wasn't even near the dolphin. What do you mean?
I heard a dolphin heart sound.
Sorry.
Why would you say sorry if you didn't do it?
Because you instantly blamed me.
Up, 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 up.
What all did you throw down?
The dumb potions that don't do nothing.
Ah.
You want to use the brush on these?
Yes. Move. Move, please. Thank you.
Alright. I did not mean to hit you. I was breaking these. Fine, I won't help you. Just... Look out, I've got almost a stack of...
That's an animal.
Watch out, there's a drown behind you.
Ah. I hate everything. Sweet. Yeah, get in my way, why don't you?
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to die here.
Valid, but also... Damn. I can't even see what's coming out of that. Okay, it's gold nugget. Wheat. Did you break one of them?
Something. I broke the two that were wheat.
The what?
And then you... I broke the two that were wheat, and then you heard my boots break.
Oh.
Alright, there's still quite a few, because I believe there were 4 ruins here.
Okay, I'm just gonna go up to the surface real quick.
Alright. Got another 2 down here.
Why can't I see you on the minimap? Oh, there you are.
No, don't open the chest. That's just an empty buried treasure map. Alright, it's another 3.
Oopsie.
Do you still have all the pottery shards?
Yeah. What was that?
Alright, I'm gonna take them out.
Oh, it was cool. Okay, please move. Please move.
Yep. Sweet
Pottery shard. Okay.
And then there's one more under this. There's another under this chest, and to the left of it. Another pottery shard. Watch out! Don't drown.
Yep, move. This is so precarious.
I know. All to find a sniffer egg.
Cool.
If we don't find it here, I am absolutely just gonna ask Blair if we can breed their sniffers.
You will. But me.
Yeah, I'll... Alright, right here there's one...
Oh. Break it. Pottery. Oh, what is that actually? It is pottery, okay.
Did you grab it?
Yeah.
Alright, there's another piece right there. Not sure if you saw. I'll have to send you my resource packet to find the suspicious sand from the normal sand. It gives it a outline.
You have so many resource packs.
Dude, I literally only have like maybe 4. One of them's just a pack of pets. And Vanilla Tweaks is my best friend.
I'll get that then. Um.
Alright, just gotta break a couple more to see. And then I am bringing all 4 of these with us. Or at least 3 of them.
Oh, there's one.
But there's 2 more stands right here.
Yep, I see him. I'm just getting. What is that?
Make it 3. Alright, so there's one right here.
Oh.
Sniffer!
Yeah!
Alright.
That's awesome.
There's 2 more here.
Smells interesting.
It's very weird advancement. Alright, there's 1 more to my right. Oh, there's 2 to my right.
Ah.
Right, 1 right on the floor and 1...
Emerald. I'll still take the emerald, whatever. Why are war motions so rare?
Because the coral. Alright, anything else here? Not that I see. There's right here. Ryan. Right
Break
here.
that sand. I know, I want to get the... what's it called? The chest.
Alright.
Probably pottery.
Don't die. Got some iron axe. Hold up, I'm gonna die. Alright, now just carefully do this.
Oh,
There's another one.
that's not the brush. More pottery.
Sweet.
Since we have so much, I want at least like 1 or 2 pots.
Yeah, you can also make blank pots. There's another one right there.
Nope.
It's another iron axe.
Strange.
And then there's another to your left.
More battery.
Alright,
Any
and
more?
then there's another thing over here where I see at least 2.
My gosh. I do need that resource pack. And now that I'm never gonna use it, I do need that resource pack. Battery.
Alright. There's another one right in front of me. The shovel just broke. Oh, no, not on the floor.
Whoa.
I'm looking at it.
Oh. That's an emerald, you could break it.
Oh, sweet. I got a novelist shelf on
Don't mind that. Okay, can I just...
that. Yep.
There we go.
There's one more right here. I will move these.
Iron, or not iron, gold nugget.
Alright. Oh, there's another here.
Emerald.
Emerald. Alright.
I just thought of something to name my sniffer.
What?
I'm gonna name it Big Bertha.
Why?
And
There's so many good names.
because I was thinking of Betty, and then it reminded me of the name Big Bertha, which was the name of a weapon that was in a lot of popular MMOs' videos, which was
Alright, there's one right on the floor here. There's 2 on the floor.
one of my childhood heroes. Is oh what? No, never mind. It
What was it?
was pottery. I'm very bad at identifying these things.
Oh, shoot.
Did you break one?
Yep, but only one. I see two.
Wheat.
One where you're at, and then one behind you. These things suck, because if you break the block under it, then it'll fall and break. Oh, there's another one right there. That's a wooden hoe. Alright.
Where? Cool.
Right here. You're swimming, bud. You're gonna take up so much of the block.
That's fair. I see. Battery. Oh yeah, you could get it. I think you grabbed that.
That might be it. I'm gonna do a quick
Uh-oh.
spin around to
I
see
just...
if you
Okay.
can-
Please place that back.
Oh, yep, it's right over here.
Okay, well... The amount of times you've betrayed me by breaking the one block that I've been using as life support is astonishing.
I've turned off your life support so many times.
Saw any more?
Not yet. Alright, I think that's it. Let's just go up to the surface. Holy cow.
Cow of God.
I broke a lot more than I thought.
I'm just...
I only got one pottery shard. How many did you get?
a lot.
Alright, hold up. Where did you go?
I got 5 of one, 3 of another, and 2 of another.
Alright, I will come right over to you because I got a shulker where we can store this. Alright, come over here. And then I can put that.
Can I have my shovel back? Can you put my shovel in there?
Oh, the shovel broke. I can make you a new one.
Oh. Ah, I got it.
No, I got like 40 diamonds back at my base.
That's
Put
fair.
the
Yeah,
stuff
please
in
make
there.
me...
Oh, did you put them in?
Put what?
You got snort, angler, and shelter. Where's that heart one? Hold up. Please don't tell me it despawned.
Part 1.
There's this heart pottery shard and then a broken heart pottery shard. You got any more pottery shards on you?
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna go on free cam so I can spot any more. It's easier on the and there's no collision I don't have to worry about
Oh, hey, Maddie.
This one died. It's all out of loot.
Alright, you want to look for another? Or...
Sure. Actually, if you drive, I can run around with my big cam.
Fair point.
Alright.
Where did we go already? Actually, okay, let me turn off my
Follow
shaders.
Yeah, but follow the edge of the coral reef, and you should be able to find them more common there.
The edge of the coral reef, okay. What's
Just
the
like
light
the
over
line
there?
between the coral reef and the normal warm ocean. Alright, you're going this way. That's a ravine you're right by. Oh, got another.
Oh, damn, sweet. Is it right here?
Straight ahead.
I
Continue
see it
straight.
immediately.
It's another big one, just like the one we were just at. Ooh, but it's not as big.
There's a
Do
dolphin,
I see
though.
any suspicious sand? Yes, there's still suspicious sand here. Watch out, there's a trident drown.
I hate them.
Alright,
Okay.
just remember to stay on top of magma blocks. Ooh, I'm out of food. Do you got any spare? How many do you got?
4.
Alright, then I am just gonna survive off that.
Actually, give me a sec.
That's all good. I'm gonna go bury up a couple.
Oh, make a shovel.
Oh,
You need a
make a-
shovel.
Yeah, I'll make a shovel while I'm at it. Alright.
Here, I have a
Kill
crafting
me real
table.
quick. I don't got the diamonds on me, so kill me real quick. I also gotta make myself new boots.
Ooh. Free cam is cheating. What the fuck is this stuff? Damn, bud. Not it. Ooh. Ooh. Hello.
Alright.
I took out the drown.
There's a stack of steak.
Thank you. Mm.
Alright, I also got a
I got
shovel.
one already.
There's one right in front of us. There's one right here.
Emerald.
Alright, I'm gonna go get another magma.
Another what? Oh, magma. Okay.
If I don't die on my way to do so.
How am I already drowning?
guys, this is literally the only magma block in this entire area. Can I have the brush for a bit? So that I can just quickly plow through it?
Sure.
Thank you. Look, pottery shard.
Nice.
I believe. Oh, it's the tree one. But we are so lucky. This is the only magma block in the entire place. Alright, I'm gonna move the magma block.
Boo.
Hi. Don't drown.
That's an air pocket.
Oh, sweet.
Let me know if there's anything cool. One right here. Oh my gosh. What? Oh no. Oh no. Sauce. I already have a waypoint that looks exactly like that. What color? Dark blue, sure. Yeah, this is not a good situation to be in. Oh, thank God. Hello? Oh no. Slash TP. Oh. Hello. He gave me a heart attack.
Just crashed.
I realized that, but I didn't know if your laptop died.
No, I have it plugged in this time. I
Good.
decided to be smart. Alright. Down I go. There's 3 suspicious sands here. Pottery shard. Piece of coal.
And tax office Knight really likes you.
Is it playing again?
Yeah, and I skipped it and it just played again.
Dude, how many times is it on that playlist?
Once. It's only 14 tracks. It's 20 minutes. So they're just looping.
The odds of that. Alright, wanna loot that chest?
I mean... Sure. Hello? Open? There we go. It's nothing.
Lag. Nothing good.
No. Please, 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 please!
Yep, take the air, take the air.
Alright, thank you.
We're both sharing a life source. Alright, I'm moving it.
Alright, going up top. Can I pick up that sea lantern? Or do I need silk touch?
You need silk touch to pick it up whole, but you can recraft it.
will it drop the right amount to recraft it?
Not quite sure. Oh, dude!
Yo!
You just stole it.
Obviously.
Pottery shard.
Not the one you want, looks like, sadly.
No, but a pottery shard's a pottery shard. The pots are cool either way. Alright, I am drowning. Shouldn't be. Can I reach that block? No, I can't. Alright, I gotta move it. Are you at full air?
No, give me a sec. Okay, move it.
Shoot.
Great spot!
There's another emerald. Alright. I'm moving it again. Don't think we've explored this one yet. Alright. Anything in the chest?
How do you what's the buttons to collect all of one thing in a chest?
Literally just double click.
Double click, okay, I'll remember that for next time. What was that? Coal.
That's a piece of coal. Don't drown. No, don't. I'm literally on the magma block. Alright.
Is it playing it's playing Tax Office Night again.
Again.
God.
Dude, it's like my theme song.
Yeah, it is.
It's my unchosen theme song.
Yeah, and I think it's funny that it's like the track for when everything's going wrong. Like that's the type of track it is. So.
Man, sounds like my life.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I gotta move it. Alright, over here. Legs, don't fail me. Swim faster, jeez. No, don't drown.
I'll go up top.
Alright. Another wooden hoe. Jeez, so many. I say that and another one pops up. Like, this.
You know ancient history and their hoes. There's two. One here,
Oh my god.
one here. Uh-oh.
Pottery shard. Alright, get some air. It's a piece of coal.
Yay.
And I'm gonna drown. Alright, do you want to use the shovel?
No, I'm good.
Actually, I should probably use it because I got the first pack. So I don't... Yo! Third!
What?
It's a third one!
Yo!
We can both get 2 snippers now. And
Oh,
we
you're
can get
taking
the
it?
mods
Oh.
to make it quicker. Or we can give you 3, and we'll just end up reading them so that I can get a second.
I kind of want all the eggs that are found here to be.
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
want to just keep one as an item?
Oh, yeah. Can I put it on
I gotta
something so
move
it doesn't
it.
hatch?
You can put it in an item frame, but it's inevitably gonna hatch unless every 20 minutes you break it and replace it.
Even in the item frame?
No, not in the item frame.
I'll put it in an item
item
frame then.
frame
That'll be a
won't
cool,
hatch.
neat little thing, you know?
Alright, there's a chest down here in case you want to check that out.
They have nothing in them. Oh, over here.
Yep, there's 2 right here.
wheat.
Piece of wheat.
I need it. I need
Yeah,
it.
that's a hoe. Oh my god, so many hoes.
You're gonna drown soon.
Yeah, I've got 4 air bubbles. Alright, get on the...
Yeah. We got a good system.
Yep. Yeah, we're bringing this one with us if we're gonna loot any more of these. And I just broke a thing on accident.
Good going. Break that sand. Damn it.
Alright, I'm moving life support.
Alright, I'm going up top.
Yep.
There's just so many random items up here.
Alright, any more suspicious sand that I see?
Man, imagine just looking at the ocean and seeing 2 hooligans go under there with a brush, then come back up and eat a whole steak in seconds. Just think about that for a minute. I'm gonna swap out the Among Us shield for my good shield.
Ooh, there's one more.
Oh, I found a resource pack that replaces the Totem of Undying with hit music artist Hatsune Miku.
Oh my god.
But you see, the issue is it's only for 1.19.
Might still work on 1.20.
Mm-mm. Didn't work.
My resource pack for invisible armor is for 1.60.
Oh. I like how armor looks with the armor trimming now. Be very careful.
Yes. Yeah, I am. I like it, yet it's kind of a
Oh, get off, get off.
at some bits.
I can see that, but I like it. It's new to me.
In lore,
In lore, I can see it.
sometimes you need armor. Alright, I'm gonna die.
Oh, you need it. Sorry.
Alright,
Well,
I'm
listen,
gonna
I don't want Kem to be able to have his armor on, because that'll go against my plans for him. So, I mean... Specifically, he can't figure out that mod exists.
The invisible armor?
Yeah. As we all know, he just doesn't... Oh! There's a sand... Oh, never mind. I'm lying to you.
Did you break it?
No, there just isn't a sand. It's gravel.
There is suspicious gravel, just not in War Motions.
Oh, where else do these things spawn?
These are ocean ruins. They spawn in literally any ocean, but you can only get the Smith rags from War Motion ruins.
Ah. Neat.
Alright. Looted that chest, so that one's already done. Done. Is there any hidden chests with any hidden suspicious sand? No, not that I'm seeing. Alright. Wanna just continue along? Or actually, I'll get out of the boat. There you go.
Let me clear all this out real quick.
Yep. I should actually probably get out of Freakium to throw away any other junk stuff I have. Do you want to quickly just put this stuff in the shulker?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright.
My
I
armor
still
is
got a
breaking
sniper.
so much. I don't know why. When swimming and drowning, does that break your armor?
Yes, and also any hit damage you get from the magma.
Oh, that sucks.
That's why Frostwalkers...
Is there any loot?
sponsored.
Is there any trash behind us? Actually, no. I can see it on the mini map. Beep beep. Sweet. All right.
Alright,
Oh,
go
there's a
to
lot
the-
here. Go to
I
what?
am just a tad bit to the right so we can stay more along the coral reef. Like, as long as we have the coral reef in our render distance,
Oh, it's
we
always in my
should
render
be
distance.
fine. It's just if we get way
Oh!
too far.
What's that? Over here.
Oh, there's a shipwreck.
Ooh.
Shipwreck.
Oh, and it's right next to a coral reef.
Shipwreck, that's a pickle patch. That is a geode.
A geode? We
Oh,
need
yeah, on the
amethyst.
right. Oh yeah, I should have been pointing those out to you. I've seen like maybe 8 already.
Great.
Alright.
Oh, Maddie, do you want to go? Do you want to leave? You okay with it?
Now go.
We can't leave for another 30 minutes. Okay, no one's home. Well, people are home, but they're asleep.
Oh, die! Up, up. Again, downing a steak in seconds. I already looted that chest. The chest under the couch.
I'm just going up. Why does Sprint do this to me?
There's a door here. Alright, how close is this chest?
Do you have respiration or something?
I got Aqua Affinity. Not sure what it does though.
Oh, Aqua Affinity makes it so you can mine faster underwater. Otherwise, it's
It goes
really
on your
painstakingly slow. Yeah, it goes on your helmet.
Alright, hold up. That's west. So
Oh, wait, I can drive.
East. Yeah, I got a map.
Oh.
We're actually decently close. Figured if it's still along here. Actually, no. You use the map and drive. Oh, shoot. Use the map and drive.
I am not good at telling where these are.
Alright, so I'm already going north. You gotta go northeast. If you go into F3, there's this thing it's facing.
Just get out. There we go. Okay, if I go
you
north.
drive, I'll look for ocean ruins.
Oh, wait,
so pretty much straight
wrong
ahead.
map. Right? Never mind.
We should be really close to it on the map that I gave you.
Which?
Basically, how big is the
Both
dot?
of these maps are the exact same.
Really?
Yes.
We went that far?
Both these maps look the exact same.
Alright, so basically drive straight, and I should be able to check anything out once we get close enough.
Just tell me when.
Yep.
Oh, same.
Ooh, is that the right island? You're gonna hit land.
Am
Do
I?
you see it on the map or no?
Nope. Oh, the white dot is us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oopsie poopsie.
Alright then, so let's just go back to the coral reef and look for more ruins. Maps suck, so...
Am I going farther from it? It's really not giving me much to go off of.
Yeah, let's just not go for the map.
Too late.
You're dedicated. We had to go northeast. North made us hit the island. East is to the...
I give up. I don't care. Alright. Actually, I might be holding the wrong one. Nope, they're both the same. They're both the exact same.
Yeah.
Alright, just look for more ruins.
Yep. If you want, I can send you my free cam mod later.
Yeah, but also I feel like it's cheating a bit. I already have my mini-map.
Alright, there is also 2 geodes right below us.
Do you want to go grab those?
Not many of the amethysts seem to be bloomed in either.
bloomed. Oh, I just need the amethyst
Block.
blocks, yeah.
Alright, real quick, get out and I'll just drive us there.
Or no, you could go under there. You have aqua affinity, so you'll mine them faster. And once you get them, you could just TP to me.
Yeah, but they're pretty far away now.
Oh.
Pretty much go directly behind us. And there's two right next to each other. Straight now.
Oh, what's that? Is that the geode?
You mean those black blobs? Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
I'll go for the one right that's lower down. You go for the one that's higher up. And it should be filled with air. Ooh, that's a pretty boy.
Hurry up.
When arrows go through water. Alright. So you just need the blocks.
Just mine all of the amethyst.
So you want the shards?
I want all of it.
Shards and blocks?
Yes.
Alright.
I was just saying the thing I need the most of is blocks. So.
Yeah, but you can also craft the blocks from shards. You can probably find an amethyst right under the where you want to build the thing, and set it up so there's just a ladder down, and take away everything that's blocking the buds.
I don't know what you're saying, but sure.
Alright, I've got a stack of amethysts, like amethyst blocks, and I got 28 shards.
That's pretty good.
I actually got 28 shards from mining buds. Alright, did you go to the other one or not?
Yeah.
Alright, is there any more buds that haven't been mined?
That have the bloomed ones?
Like full buds. Yes, there are a few. Because I got fortune 3, I'm not sure if you do.
I do not.
But it gives you a ton more. Alright. There's 2 up there. I'll give you some calcite. Alright, I got a stack of blocks and 60 thingies.
I'll never
How
need
did you
more
get
shards
in?
than that. I mined through the top. That's where the water is.
You mined through the top and just water didn't flow through?
No, the water, it's coming through the top. Look.
Oh, the water's over there.
Yeah.
Alright. Up to the boat. Oh, you're still down there. Basically, what I was trying to say is, if we stop here, because this is plenty of amethyst for the building, we'll find a place to build the LA garden above an amethyst, so we can just have a ladder going straight down, so that you can mine amethyst whenever it's needed.
I feel like... I mean, yeah, but I'm wanting to give it more of a professional feel, and making people do the labor themselves is not that professional.
No, we would be doing the labor. We would be the only ones that know where the ladder to the amethyst is.
It doesn't have to be right at the location, though. I think there's one,
Yeah.
at my house.
But
Either way, there will be.
mine around all of the bits that bud amethyst, then we'll just get infinite amethyst, because they'll be constantly growing, especially if it's near somewhere where there's a lot of traffic.
I mean, we already have 60 shards. I don't think people are gonna breed over 64 times.
Fair.
All I want is the population to remain about the same in the garden.
Alright. How many blocks do you need? Jeez.
It's a full circle, so I'm just getting them all, you know? Let me just, like...
Hearing you mine the amethyst is actually making me think of a song. And now I want to listen to the song.
What song?
I honestly forget the name. Hold up, it should be on one of my Spotify playlists. Is it this one?
Can I put this all on your, poker?
Oh yeah, I even have a spare filter. Can you just stop mining amethyst?
No. Better safe than sorry, you know?
You can turn the shards into blocks.
Yeah, but I need the shards to make Terry.
I'm still, like, shocked that you need one away to make them.
I mean, they're so unbelievably rare.
Fair.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's only one in a world.
Then don't look at any of my survival worlds.
How do you find them so consistently?
Pillager outposts.
Really?
You can find like maybe 10 in a mansion, but out of pillager outposts, they can have up to like I believe it's 8 or 10 of the cages, and each cage has 3 lakes.
Damn.
I'm just watching you mine it. Oh, don't go ahead, I literally just can't see my character, and I'm just like, nope, don't go ahead, kid.
I'm finishing up the stack, and then I'm good.
Oh, thank
Right.
God. I've just been bored waiting for
L.
I mean, I've been listening to a really good song. Yeah, it's not a song I'd have you listen to on the street.
I've been listening to the same 14 Animal Crossing tracks this entire stream. It's been almost 3 hours. Get in.
I will totally recommend you a playlist, and I will totally recommend you a specific song and a specific timestamp.
What's that?
No, I was not trying to pull my axe out on you. I was literally trying to
No,
get back on free cam, and I hit 2. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get back into the war motion. Actually, do you think this is enough snipper eggs?
Yes, but I kind of want to find that heart.
Yeah, hold up. I gotta look up if it's even in these, because I thought I saw it, but... Only in trail ruins.
Trail ruins?
Alright.
What's a trail ruin?
Basically,
Is that one? No, it's not.
trail ruins spawn in forests. In birch forests, taigas.
Give me a sec.
I believe just normal forests. and a couple others.
4707.
What?
I'm doing coordinates.
There you go. Alright, I'm not seeing any that we haven't looted. I know what Chem's playing.
What's Chem playing? Tarkov? Oh. There's another area. Look over here.
There.
Whoa, what? What did you say?
Saw something, not gonna say it though, because I don't want to. Oh, wait, straight to the left.
I see a
Like,
geode.
Continue straight. That's why I wasn't gonna say anything about
I
it.
know.
You can loot the geode.
No,
I'll
I'm
loot the shipwreck. To the left.
to the left. My bad, my bad.
Yeah, I don't
Which
think we
left?
looted This one. Okay, right a bit.
Yeah, I know, I can see it. Who built that? That does not look natural. Alright.
Oh, the shipwreck?
No, not the shipwreck. There, it looked like some stairs, but no, it's coral. You could loot that. I'm not gonna be able to. I just don't have the water movement.
That's just paper and carrots. Dude, don't lag. What?
What?
Sweet. I
What'd
didn't
you get?
expect to get smelted. I
Oh!
got within templates. Didn't expect to get that out of this. Oh shoot.
Is it for trims?
Yeah.
What trim?
Templates are armor trims. It's I believe Tide. No, it's Coast.
I wanna smith them. Is there an orange one, per chance? I need to play
so the
into
smithing-
being ginger.
Smithing templates are a design, but you can use redstone, copper, gold, emerald.
Yeah, none of those are orange though.
Copper is orange.
Oh, copper is orange. That's a fair point.
Basically, they have a whole rainbow of colors. You can use.
Tadpoles!
I'm gonna have to log off and like.
Hey, wait.
What?
Come here.
Oh, pufferfish?
Oh, these are pufferfish. Never mind.
What did you think they were?
I thought they were tadpoles.
Tadpoles are only in
Swamps.
shoot, what's it called? Not
Mangrove.
normal swamps, mangrove swamps, and
Yeah.
you gotta breed frogs to get tadpoles. Tadpoles don't spawn naturally. Sadly.
Sadly.
Anything?
Not seeing
interesting
anything.
Under the mushroom island? Alright, I don't see anything interesting under the mushroom island.
Alright, cheater.
You can cheat with your map and your stupid waypoints. I will use. Hold. What? Someone
What?
just dug a hole to build bedrock.
I'm
Dug a hole from the
betting
island
that
to
was
bedrock.
Buddy.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not even the island. It's underwater.
What's that? Shipwreck. We got that one, right? I believe we have.
There's maybe.
Nah, it's
I'm gonna
not.
hop out just in case.
Okay.
If I check the first chest and it's looted, then yeah. I just don't know where we've already been. I have a horrible memory. That's the pumpkin one, so yep, we've already been here. Alright, you wanna just die and go back to the... or go back to
Nuh-uh.
spawn? I'm shocked you don't wanna search for a trail ruins.
I
Oh,
don't.
hold
What
up,
do you?
hold up, to the right, to the right, to the right. That's left.
I know.
Straight, no, bit to the left.
Bit to the left.
Straight ahead. Literally straight ahead, bit to the right now. Right under us.
Right under us. How did I not see it? This?
Yeah.
Ah. Ah.
There's 3 of them here.
Okay, I need it.
Alright. Get off. Why can't I?
Okay, go.
I was holding space and I was not jumping off.
Yeah, because it brings you down.
Oh, fair. Actually. I didn't think of that. Alright, I'm gonna need it. I took off my wings
Oh, sick.
so I wouldn't find. Oh! There's more over here. Oh, and there.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I
That
almost
was
died from
bad.
lag.
I'm like, oh, there's a chest.
Why are you letting all this
Why am
damage
I
go
not
to your
getting
armor?
air? Why am I not getting air from these? Hold up, what? Huh?
Great. God.
Dude, what?
I don't know.
I just wasn't getting any air from them. The lag
Alright.
was just like, no, you can't read.
Trail ruins. What's a trail?
Trail ruins forest. Dude, why am I not getting any air from that one? That one's broken.
Oh, there's not. Uh-oh. It's not a source block above it, so it's not making, the bubbles.
My brush broke anyway, so we gotta go.
Alright. You wanna just die?
I'll just die?
Yeah.
Buddy, kill me. Actually, just... take off your armor, so not only is it quicker, it doesn't damage it.
It's been off. Oh, it looks ugly without shaders. There we go. Yeah. Okay, where's the gaping maw? Uh-oh. So the real reason I'm going to the end is because there's an XP farm there. But he made that XP farm for Lizard Gang. which is a group he has, I guess. And it has a sign that says anyone else not part of Lizard Gang caught using it could be executed. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, guys. Ow. Slash TP except there's a lot of monsters.
Don't die. Dude, it looks so much worse on your stream.
What do you mean?
I come over here and I just see a spider and a skeleton. On your stream, it looks like you're being bombarded by 1,000 mobs, and it looks like they're on hardcore or something. Alright. You can have the sniffer egg, the amethyst, shards, and block. And if you want, you can take one of the coast armor kits. So
I do.
Duplicate it.
Oh, I could duplicate
Just take
it.
one of them, so you can duplicate it.
With what,
I
diamonds?
see, with the moss. Yeah, with diamonds and I'm not sure what it is. Did you put your
Oh, right.
pottery shards in?
I only got one.
Also, there's a shovel I made you.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Here you go.
Let's do 2
Take my
shovels,
trash as well.
snort, and an angler. I'll give you a pot.
Whew. What if I break with my bare hands?
It just
Oh.
breaks in a block.
Okay, well, come on down.
I believe after enough time, it can actually break into.
Oh, I thought someone broke it.
No one broke it.
Look at my stream. You need to see the shaders on the end.
Oh my gosh.
Once I get
It
up
looks
here,
like the Northern Lights.
once I get up here, it'll look better. Please go forward so I don't push you off.
Hold up. I am gonna turn on my shaders now. I'm curious what my shaders will look like.
Oh, there's a black hole.
There's a black hole?
Yeah, look.
If my game doesn't crash, I will look. My shaders are taking suspiciously long to load. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Alright. 1 second.
Keep your head down. Enderman. Head down. Don't look at the Enderman's eyes.
You're fine. I know, I'm not looking at their eyes.
They could walk into
Dude,
your
my
vision.
shaders make it look so pretty. It
When
looks like it's almost
I
water.
tested this in a normal survival world. When the Ender Dragon is here, there's purple lightning coming off the island.
That is sick.
Yeah.
What shaders do you got?
Let me see what it's called. Astralex. I have it paired with a sky mod. That was made to be paired with it. So I mean,
I got just normal iris shaders. It's really customizable. That's what I like about it.
okay, so
Go search the End Islands.
no, because they're honestly very barren. The reason I'm here is because I have mending. And there's a little something.
That was lag. Oh, the Enderman farm.
Yeah, we're not supposed to use it, like, at all.
I don't care.
Yeah, just don't tell Buddy, and we won't die. Buddy is a scary man.
You may die.
Peace.
I don't care. Oh, God. Hi, bud. Ow!
Ow! Damn it. How did he know? I was a hallucination. That's how you spell that. I was but a dream. It's not full, but we're gonna say it's full. It was very unfortunate timing. So how did the negotiation
I'm
go?
shocked he didn't kill me.
How'd the negotiation go with them?
His silence was deafening.
I
I was literally sat there like, want some pottery shards? Oh, thanks for the slime balls. I don't know what to do. Alright, they're both on moss. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, don't jump on.
You can't break them.
I know, but it's just unethical.
And if you do break them, this has fortune and luck.
And look
You
what.
get it back. No matter, you can break it with your fist, I believe, and get it back.
Okay, you could stop breaking, my child.
But no, I gave him some pottery shards and carefully waddled away. Why is there a string here?
Because it's to stop this. From growing more.
Do you got a pair of shears? I'm gonna
Dude.
steal a couple pieces of your iron.
No!
I'm gonna show you the easiest thing ever to do.
Stop! Don't steal my iron. I have very little.
I will give you two. Actually, no, you owe me
Oh,
two
you-
because of the bucket.
You
Alright. This one.
rascal.
Right here.
What?
No, it can never grow. It can never grow.
Are you circumcising them?
Dude, really?
I don't see the
Alright, and then
issue.
You can just bone meal that. Basically, stop wasting string on these when you can just shear them.
Do you like what I did over here? Oh, hey, Terry! You let Terry out.
No, you left the door open.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Oh god, I forgot I have glare now that I have the shaders on.
Terry, my
Your
beloved.
skin actually looks really good with shaders. Hold up.
Thank you, I've gotten that a lot. The cookies are all in Terry's little pen. Terry, come here. Here.
Alright. Terry, come take some cookies.
Terry, here. Terry, what are you doing? There you go.
Terry, come on.
Back up, so you don't pick them up yourself. Come on, Terry.
Bring him to Ryan. It's
love
like an
him.
actual child. It's adorable.
Up,
Hold
oh, one of them's
hold
cracking.
hold up. No. Oh shoot, where did I set my shulker?
Uh-oh. Oh, right outside of the portal. I would take you there, but my children are being born, so I mean it's a bit of a moment.
Those eggs take 10 minutes to hatch on Moss.
Damn. Item frame. How do I make an item frame?
Oh, you have an amethyst here. I want to see something. Hold up. Where's your music? Oh, your music's...
Don't do it yet.
Don't?
Okay, actually we could try it out, because I'm gonna need to anyways. Terry! Here.
You be the one who went up.
You missed, string, by the way. Up there.
Oh.
Please circumcise it.
It's already been circumcised. I don't know why you call it that. Alright, Terry, come here.
Hey, wait. I got the...
I gave you the amethyst. I got the disc right here.
Alright. Terry, come here. Empty hand. Terry. Put the music in. Look
Terry,
at that.
Ah! That's Terry. And that's the second one. Oh, they can probably only breed after a while.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
probably like every other month. Wait, we gotta give Terry his cookies back. Terry's right here by the door.
Well, I'm gonna have Terry be picking up after the sniffers.
Terry and his... Oh wait, what will you name the second one?
I don't want a second one. I only want Terry. I know that the
But
sniffers drop two things,
two.
but I only want Terry. I could grab the other things. I mostly care about the fire flowers.
Then can I steal the 2 pitcher pots you have? I think pitcher pots can actually breed snippers.
You actually
Wait,
breed
no,
them?
only torch flowers. Yeah, you breed snippers and then they drop an egg.
Oh, I want to place one to look like a turnip. So,
No.
what?
Nice try. Nice try there. I tried to escape through the doors you have.
You have one of those. Oh, never mind, actually.
Oh, you have a pitcher pot here. Oh, so I gotta go.
Ah.
3 minutes.
Oh, darn.
Supreme leader of the house turns off internet in 3 minutes.
Oh, no.
Literally, I don't get it. She literally has control over everything and it sucks. Right, did I? Yes. Huh. Go around, make sure I shared them all. The sheer amount of them in here is insane.
I Get it? Cheer.
Yeah. Say get it, cheer makes it even.
Is this tall enough for it to grow?
Yes. Yeah, you can also use bone meal.
I might as well.
Gotta place the string on top. Also, you aren't even gonna add water?
Not even a what?
You're not even gonna add water?
That's true.
You poor plant.
I already have water.
Why don't I name you Berry?
Do you want it?
You look like a berry.
Harry and Barry?
Yeah. That guy looks like a berry. Terry's firstborn son. No, we're just gonna name it Terry's firstborn son.
No.
We're not gonna give it an actual name. We're gonna name it Terry's firstborn son. Terry, you're your father. How do you feel?
Horrible.
If I just randomly leave, it's either my computer crashed or the internet went out, and I just can't.
Well, listen, if you want to keep one, you gotta name it. But, other than that,
You know what? Now give me a sign, and I will be the first one. I don't got no wax on me.
no, this isn't gonna be the wall, first of all. Second of all, I have a name tag. And I'm gonna breed it. So, I mean, like, I have a name tag over here.
Snippers, hatch, be snifflets.
Come here.
The worst part about this is after those eggs hatch in about like 5 more minutes, you gotta wait 20 minutes for them to mature to adults.
Nah, I'm not looking for it urgently.
Yeah, they just won't sniff nothing up until they're adults. Okay, where are you, Barry? Also, I need something to give Barry. Whatever. Do you got any cakes?
Probably somewhere.
You know what? No. Even better.
What is the recipe for item frames? I don't have it logged.
It's leather and sticks.
Leather and sticks. I don't think I have leather.
Alright, Barry, where'd you go? Take that away. Give you that. Name you
Yep.
that. Oh! Your snifflet hatched. One of them.
Oh!
Oh, both of them!
Oh my
I wish you
goodness!
could ride snifflets.
Yeah,
It's the perfect
same.
size. It's adorable.
Aw.
Look, it's Barry and he's holding some berries. Yep, you're holding berries.
I think Betty and Bertha are two good names.
Betty and Bertha.
Yep.
Oh, that's perfect.
I do need name tags though. Do you have any?
I might. Hold up. Oh.
Did you name the other
I
one
just
yet?
reloaded my shaders.
There.
Oh god, don't do that. That will make me lag a lot. Hold up. I would say kill me, but I forgot to set my spawn again. Hold up. Can I... Barry, can I breed you?
I'm grabbing the shards.
Barry, can I breed you? I got an amethyst. I bred Barry.
Oh my
Terry,
goodness.
you're a grandfather.
Terry
grandfather.
is also bred. Oh my gosh, they're multiplying.
They're multiplying.
Here, wait. Do you even need a cooldown? Watch this.
You just gotta reset the music disc?
Maybe.
That one's just...
No.
No, it does have a cooldown. Probably like 5 minutes, maybe.
Please move! Oh my goodness.
Terry, Barry, Betty, and Bertha What do we name Terry's second-born child and grandkid?
Oh, we don't name them. They're gonna go in the what's it called?
Garden.
Garden, yeah. And other people need to name
Don't
them.
call it a farm.
Yeah, that's me. The garden.
The LA farm. Oh god. We're either putting them to work or we're breeding them to the end of time. Mary. Oh, here, Terry.
This is nice. You want Barry to stay here?
Sure. If you're okay with Barry staying.
Yeah.
Alright, what I am gonna do is I'll just-
I feel like Barry is a girl. To be fair, I mean, Barry can be whatever they want to be. But
You gave up to the wrong person, Barry.
oh, it's because I gave them an amethyst shard as well. I believe.
Barry, get back here. Oh, they're dancing! You.
If you want pitcher pods, Barry could hold pitcher pods.
Sure. Wanna know what I'm gonna do? When I actually get back into the groove of drawing Minecraft shapes instead of human beings, I am going to draw Barry's family and extended family. I'm gonna draw Barry's entire bloodline when...
Oh, let me actually check something.
No, I'm gonna draw Barry's entire bloodline and then like somehow import it into a painting resource pack for Minecraft.
That will be
Every time there's a
adorable.
giveaway, just add another. Just eventually it gets so big the entire wall is Barry's family. And they're just all in different poses, like Barry gonna be holding a plate of cookies. Or not Barry, Carrie's holding a plate of cookies. Barry's holding his berries, and whenever people name them, we'll do something similar to that they're holding. I want to say Barry's holding a pair of glowing balls. Like it looks like.
Whoa. Okay, don't say that.
But they're berries, so I gotta call them berries.
I want to go get the item frame. So we need leather and what?
Leather and sticks.
Leather and sticks. We got sticks. I'll go get leather. Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Check if you have 2 name tags.
Alright, I am gonna go to spawn and then fly out from there.
And if you don't, steal them.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna steal them. I'll find them.
Okay. Cows. Hello. Alright. Uh-oh. There we go. No leather still. Alright, we've had the musical emporium for a bit. So, let's add some more Animal Crossing songs to the mix. Ah, they're cooked instantly. Nice. Right over here. Did it? So, for a stream, talking to y'all now. Fun fact, only like 2 people know about this base. And of course, one of them is Kayla, right? Kayla's Kem's sister. It's quite wacky that I've allied with my greatest enemy's sister. And he's a pretty stand-up guy. In real life. What the hell is that? Oh my goodness! Why are there so many skeleton horses all the time? I'm gonna hatch that egg as well. Betty, Bertha. That's pretty. Betty, Bertha. I'm thinking in Bob, but no, that's stupid. Bomb-Mom. Betty, Bertha, Bomb-Mom. Betty, Bertha, Boo Boo. Betty, Bertha, and Boo. I like that. I like Boo. I'm not even gonna start working on AI farm tonight. I know I'm not. It's already 11. Almost 11:30. But I'm making progress. What? Oh, I need copper. I put something in here a while back, yeah. Hello.
Hello, I got the diamonds. I just gotta only find one name yet.
Thank you.
Hi. Hey, Terry. I know you want Ryan.
I breeded them more as well, if you couldn't tell.
What?
I breeded more of them.
There's 5 now. Oh wait, no, there's 6.
Yeah.
Dude, next it's gonna be 12. You're gonna have 12, then 24, then 48, then
What's they gonna do? Right.
96, then 100.
Okay, I think we're good.
190. Alright, but I do gotta get going, or else Small Gremlins brothers will be mad at me, and I also want to finish my Terry drawing.
Alright.
I'll just take Terry, take the base, duplicate it, and so what I want to do is I want my first delay to be filled with cake. The reason I asked you for a plate of cookies or a cake is because if I make a 3D cake, it's way easier to make it look like it's holding it than just a 2D object. Basically, brain is noodles. Noodle brain.
Oh,
Another way of saying ADHD.
valid.
But alright, I gotta go.
Thank you for hanging out with me.
Yeah, no problem.
Did the other
If
A
I
catch
can-
yet? No, it did not.
Nope. I'll see if I can get on tomorrow to maybe breed a couple more lays and gather some stuff for the garden.
Alright,
Alright, see you then.
see you then.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Terry and Barry. Just me and you now, buddy. What you happen? We have some name tag. We are not on good terms. Oh. You're amazing. Busting my boat. Coming at me. What was the alternative for this? Golem? I honestly don't remember, actually. Hello. Let me check him out, dog. Actually, give me a minute. I'll be back. The server never said I was AFK. It's bizarre. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom as well. Just wanted to make sure this wasn't gone yet. Oh my gosh, are they down? No, they're not. Okay, damn. This is a good way to get the snippers to grow up, though. Oh, the other one hatched. I return. Sorry for the wait. Okay. What, is that one smaller than these? No, they're all just small. Here. Alright. Sorry, I ended up washing my face and all. So. Nope, I gotta. Anyway. May have left the server, but I'm still watching you. How you go from we voted something in to get more planets to, and we only get two to the vote. Yep. Listen, I was thinking the same thing for the LA, but now that I have it, it's like, come on. Do I have any feathers? I do. Oh my gosh, I just realized they just all grew up. Wow. Oh no, okay, this one's Betty. I'm trying to look for something to give him, but I'm really, just really, really poor. Gonna unload this. Where is that mangrove? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have Vibrant on. Oopsie. There we go. There he is. I will finally change it from okay, just give me a second. Stars, shooting stars, shining stars. Everything's gonna be in a reflection. The eye. Okay, there we go. How can I see anything? What do you mean? This is a big dripstone cave. Not same. Don't call me minor boy. That implies many things. Where's the mangrove you saw? Never mind. Okay, yeah, it is pretty dark. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Brightness. It is so dark. Mangrove. Okay, I'm going home and I'm sleeping. And then I'm going to steal slime balls from Kayla. Oh my gosh, you're right. What? But it's so ugly now. Come on. Oopsie. Wrong spot. Where am I actually? Right over there. Very glad I didn't just die from that. Maybe. This one might be better to see. Okay, now I see what you mean. Damn. I'm hoping Buddy's in another dimension. Damn it. Oh, nope, he got the memo. You're joining back soon. Give me 1 second here. Oh my goodness. still my chair. Y waypoints. Eden's library. Oh. Your chests are up there, I realize, but also, like, I do need that honeycomb. See ugly, pretty build, ugly surroundings. Thank God I got permission to take the vodka. Hoorah! Shears, shears, shears. Not stealing from you. It's a bit difficult to line up my cursor like this. A wayfinder. That's cool. I'm curious what all the different ones look like. Ooh. I'm with a ton of shears. I'm seeing a whole lot of fucking nothing. I got permission. You fool! You absolute fool! You left them in the chest! Oh my goodness. You gave them to me to show them and I snatched them from you. You snatched them back and you have the audacity to put them in a chest like I did. Did you even think for a second while I was going through your chest that this was a problem? They're mine now. They're gonna say mine. Cry about it. You know this bit of durability? I use that. That was me. Nerd. Oh, you'll take Terry? I'll take your life. You've grown attached to Terry just as much as I have. If you hurt him, you unleash a hell that will genuinely ruin our friendship. How the hell do you have 50 bee nests? Why won't they stack either? Do they cap it? What? Oh. I just asked for it, you said. Asked for what? You shall see, my friend. If you hurt Terry, I will genuinely never forgive you. Just out of any jokes and roleplay, I will never forgive you if you hurt Terry. This is a little funny, haha, back and forth sword banter. If you hurt Terry, I will. I don't have to hurt you because I know your brother. No. Let me rephrase. If you do a single thing to Terry, including take him out of my home, you will never see the light of day. You will wake up one day in complete darkness and wish you could go back to sleep. But you never will. Is that understood? I'm being pretty clear with you. Is that understood? Uh-oh. I'll get it. Do you not have leads? Found a new villain. Well, if you hurt my child, yes, I'm gonna be the new villain. Lead. Come here. Where? There you are. Come here. I'll clip that, just the leaning into the mic. How much did you hear my fingers on the mic? Because I tried to keep it as still as possible. Oh, sweet, picture bot. I'll put that in your chest since you want them. Put it in your empty one. Okay, fair, but also that won't happen. Okay, that might be actually pretty good, like, plot thing, now that I think about it. Me just going absolutely bonkers. But it also, it wouldn't be out of character. But it wouldn't last long. No. I'm just brainstorming. Okay, you didn't hear my finger, good. Usually whenever I touch the mic in any way, it's just very, very loud. You don't have any slime balls and this upsets me. Question. Do you want this? I could dupe it. Bet. You don't have a smithing table. Huh. much iron do you have also? I don't want to just steal everything, but I've been wanting to make a blast furnace, and I just don't have the iron, and I don't want to go mining. I didn't actually think about it when I was putting that on my armor, so... Yeah, I don't know how they all look. I'll look it up later, and I'll brainstorm, but this is just... These armor pieces, they're my first ones. That's all that matters to me with those. These look kind of cool. Ida has an enchantment room. Fine. Almost half a stack of iron. I need 3 blocks. Oh, actually. Because I'm going through the top. Because it's faster, okay? Shut up. Storage, where's the enchantment? It's so barren! Oh, that's great. Eden's bedroom. Eden's a fantastic builder. Or Ida. Ida's a fantastic builder. It's 5. Oopsie, whatever. Is it not being... It's not taking anything from these because of all the leaves. Is the music very repetitive? I mean, it is, but is it like bothersome levels of repetitive? Okay, good. Oh yeah, this is an in-game mod. This isn't anything. Okay. This isn't Spotify. Oh my gosh, I saw my shadow in the water and I thought it was like a Leviathan creature. Oh yeah, this is a B-Schlatt layer. Ken's evil Schlatt layer. Cam already isn't going to watch the stream. I told him not to. Okay, cool. So if he notices anything missing, it was you, okay, Kayla? I just had an amazing idea. I write essays for me. I didn't think that said clock. Alright, alright. Are they alive? Why are we here, buddy? What's he doing? Are there any legit chests here? Right. So I write essays. I'm a writer. What if I got a chiseled bookshelf and every essay that I wrote I made into a book? Oh, it's on his e-chest and all that stuff. Well, I'm looking for slime balls, not his valuables. Whatever. Okay, I do have an option. Give me a sec. Back. Slime chunks. Okay, I don't know how it's gonna show slime chunks, but it's on now, so that means something. Oh my goodness. What? I don't have it. Okay, I'm not going to actually use the diamond, but I'm curious how it will look. Actually, this will look horrible blue and blue, but yeah, it looks like half. It does not look, no. Okay, how's it look on the boots? He got them J's, he got them J. I see why you didn't want this. I'm giving it back. And use coal as well. Eh. School serves, but I think grass is important being there. No, I mean, I write essays about things I care about, like philosophy, psychology, and psychoanalyzing random internet influencers. What do you mean? What are you even saying? Oopsie. Hello, my savior. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is Kayla's little hut that's gonna be torn down. This is where, Eden's library is moved to. This entire place is gonna become a forest. So. World edit. Is this tax office 9? It is. Sorry, the music track. This is Paul. Do you think she's pretty? Wait. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? The Fiend. Okay, I'll leave. Let me put the dirt back. Did you put a banner on your elytra? Or is that a cape? Your elytra looks different. It looks like a cape. Ah. I see. Oh, my, elytra, I got a resource pack. They look like fiery dragon wings. It looks really cool. But then you're Buddy, and you got ears. It's art, so it can be interpreted in many ways. The one I've chosen is, incessant screaming. But as Kayla herself said, Sauces Among Us. Yeah, I deserve I deserve that. Okay. Betty. Ooh. Bertha, Betty, Boo. Boo is the youngest. Among Us gets murdered. Bro, get off me! Oh, wait, one of them... Oh, sweet. Terry! Please move. Please move. They are so intrusive. I can grab fireflower seeds now. I have a pitcher pot, don't I? I do. What's it to you? Bertha and Betty already getting along. Wait, where's Boo? Oh my goodness, they're bullying Boo. Get away. Back up. I know they're the youngest, but damn. I think you stink. That's so mean. Hello. Do you like him? Do you like him's head here? Dude, I'm told I sound like I'm drunk when I'm really tired, but this is a whole nother level. You think I sound drunk? Make what dripstone instead? Make his head dripstone. Oh, you mean put it on a pike? Is that what you're saying? Valid, but also I like the idea of a skeleton horse named Spike being tied to him. Okay, wow. He doesn't even give me a moment to reply. Alright. And I'm keeping these two on me. These two amazing little things I got. I love these things. Actually, I'm gonna put it right in my chest. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right there. Take it out before you log on. Take what flowers? All of these? I don't care. Wanna know why? Why? Oh, these ones? These pink petals? Yeah, you can take them. There's no certificate. What do you mean? Do I have to rummage through your chests? I have the VOD of you saying you don't have the certificate, so I think that proves it enough. And you're gonna burn it, so then you don't have it either. Okay, how's about I go to your chest with this thing? Then burn all the insides. No, you said that I don't have it, which... And you're saying you're gonna burn the certificate. That basically... We didn't... The VOD shows it's in my possession. And you just basically admitted that it's the real ones by saying that I don't have the certificate. What is this, Pawn Stars? I don't need a certificate to show that 2 Minecraft items are authentic. I bet I could get Ida online, and Ida will say that they're authentic. Oh, it's because you're sleep deprived. That makes more sense. This is amazing. Yeah, what did I do today? Sniffer eggs. I did not find a city. Oh my gosh. Bertha. I know you're like a tribute to my favorite content creator of my childhood, Popular MMOs, who fell off hard, sadly, because he got a divorce. I cannot, oh my gosh, I'm a horrible person. I am a horrible person. Listen, I laugh to cope. Alright, I love the guy. I'm not gonna recover from this. I have an axe. I have an axe. Sadly, I never got stall for Terry to lose it to, but you know, Cat is just as good. Stop looking at me with those beady eyes. What else am I gonna do? Look for Deep Dark City. Gotta think of one more thing I gotta do next time. Probably just gonna start building FNAF 6 some more. Because I'm not going to be able to get started on the Ally Garden. LA. Whatever. I have some banner designs I kind of want to play with, so maybe make more banner designs. Yeah. Oh, wait. Make the cherry blossom armory. Get out of my face! Oh my gosh. This over here is going to be the cherry blossom. I want this to be cherry blossom for it to be my armory. Yippee. Sniffer insides. Alright, so I'm catching up on chat messages. Dude. It's the next morning for me, and I just haven't been up this late for months. Gee, it's this song again. I swear, LMFAO. I'm guessing it was tax office night. I would be in the hospital for forgetting to breathe. Okay, well, maybe go to sleep. Listen, you saw my app. No, you didn't see my application. You should see my application. I talk a lot more. Don't do what without you. What are you just gonna see if Ida will help with? Where the hell is my health? Oh, right. Good thing I saw these. Yeah. I don't want those getting in the wrong hands, would I? The skulk thing. So please send me your application. I'd love to see it. you gotta ask either Ida or Jane about that. And Jane's kinda just what's the word? Dead. Dead and buried. Yeah, that's what I was meaning to say. Do I not have my hoe? Oh, it's in my inventory. I'm an idiot. How far does water reach? Would it reach 2 blocks over? Let's make Trina a grave. The sniffers sound like my dog when she just woke up whining about having to actually get up. Fair. They do not like to spread out, do they? Don't mind that. My version, excuse me. They simply concern me. They're gonna like find a way to escape or something. They're just 4 blocks all the way. Protecting the baby. I feel like they're bullying the baby. They're older siblings. Like, come on. This is a creative idea for a mob. I'm tired. I don't know if you could hear me yawning like 10 times, but man. I'm still gonna keep going a bit. I got other things to do. I'm gonna build some more FNAF 6, but right now I'm waiting to get another lamp. Just sit over here and just watch. Press F3 plus B. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh! Actually, good shot. Go get it. Go get it, Barry. Oh. So much. Hello. Okay. Reddish too. I'll send you my VODs channel, and you could see the old stuff I did. I mean, it was unprofessional. There wasn't even a chat on screen. It's not that it had to be professional though. I mean, sometimes there were perfectly good moments that I screwed up with, like trying to do an impression, but then sending like a small idiotic child, and just kind of ruining like an actual funny moment or something. But other than that, there's some pretty good memories in there. Okay, no, I don't have the recipe because, whatever. Read the allies. Fine. Alright. Terry, grab that one. They're awesome. These are so eager too. Double smelt cobble. Why do I want smooth stone? Yeah. I'm not gonna double them completely. I'll just use these 4. Where are they all? That was adorable. Uh-oh. Give that back. Come over here. You rascal. There we go. It's hard keeping track, okay? There we go. blast furnace. I need smooth cobble for that. Okay, or not smooth cobble, stone. Let me just look it up. Blast furnace. Oh! I didn't realize that was smooth stone. I thought those were iron blocks. Damn, alright. I still do have some stone. Terry went from a lone great-grandfather and a holy day. And only a day. Yeah. Life just throws things at you sometimes. Oh, wait. And I'll probably never even use it. That's the best part. Yeah, probably. Is he even directly on both sides? Nice. I'm so good at naming things. Oh. I can get a sneeze. Bleh. This looks so much better with shaders. Sorry, I'm just ADHD, and tomorrow I gotta get school supplies, and that's what I'm gonna say to pretty much everything I need. Story of my life? I think you're very sleep deprived and should go to sleep. Did Boo grow up yet? No. Who should be growing up though? Where is Boo? Actually, turn. Uh-oh. Did Boo get out? Some other things did as well. Okay. Let me look around for Boo real quick. Said something, I said it was true. Oh. Probably never gonna use it. Valid. Where's Boo? What? No. You rascal. Come here. There we go. Okay, seriously though, where's Boo? It would have popped up in the chat since they're named. Right? No? How would Boo suffocate? What the fuck? Hit me one more time. There you go. That's sad. I like Boo. Ready person Boo. And we could breed them, that's fine. But, nah. Wait, actually. Oh my god, okay. If I could hear Boo, yeah. Don't worry, I'm listening. Oh no. I feel like I might be able to hear a sniffer. Baby. There's only 2 sniffer logos here. Yeah. I would have heard. Oh, wait. It's like an event every time it happens. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. I feel like I would have heard them dying. Man, that sucks. I could just recreate Boo though, it's not like real life. It'll be the same. Oh, I'm sorry. I still got Terry though. Hi, Cheeto. Boo 2 Electric Boogaloo. Betty 8. Yeah, Betty 8 Boo. Hello. Hello. Kayla. Me, Cheeto. My boyfriend. Grins. Screaming banners? What do you mean? Nothing's going your way. I've been having a great time. Besides Boo's death. Alright. That was this. Right, screaming banners. The ah. You should have just said the Sus Among Us banners. Come on. Y'all know what they truly are. Backflip. Alright. I'm going to work. Then Buddy would kill me. So no. He doesn't know. Buddy's in the chat right now. Let me. Okay, I'm actually going to have to look at a reference image, so I'm not going to be able to read chat. What's my solution for this? Give me a sec. Okay. Might go to sleep, but thought you would drop in. Alright. You do need sleep, so get your sleep, okay? I am pretty tired myself, but I am... What the hell is swimming up next to me? Fish. Normal ass fish. Good night. I might move these stairs back one. Wait. Oh no, they're in the right place. They're in the right place. These just need to be moved back a bit. Oh. Okay. I will move this back, but I have the shulkers here, and I just don't feel like doing that right now with the water. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Dirt. Oh! I should probably be looking at chat. I'm gonna go to bed now, right? But if I see a 6-hour tomorrow, I will catch your sanity. One more hour. You will see it. Good night. If I deem you insane, I'll bring Terry to a safe place until you're mentally stable. Come on. It isn't even that late for me. It's early. Get it? 'Cause it's the early morning. It wasn't that funny. I'll just build a bit more of this, you know? I realize. Okay, it just doesn't go back. Cool. Where is it? There it is. Those are oak logs. At least that's all. How is there a trapdoor there? If there's this directly next to it. Is this a block farther back than I think? Oh, it is. No, these are a block farther up. Okay, that's a lot easier, actually. Sorry. What time is it? It is 1 a.m. for me. Oh, you don't tell me. Oopsie. Alright, unleash the scary side of you again. Good night. Good night, Kayla. Thank you for hanging out with me. This SMP is honestly an awesome thing to be a part of. I'm loving it. Ooh. I think this has to be one shorter. Yikes, okay. I made it higher because this. What direction are they facing? Other way. So. Gotta stand still. What? How did that happen? There we go. What? There it is. We're still missing it. It's probably up there. I'm really just sticking in the water as much as I can, aren't I? Yeah. You see, it's a little cramped, but when you get down here, it'll be fine. Song is disabled sisters. I knew it was the Tommy Unit music. Damn it. The Brits find their way into everything. So. Oh. You know, the reason, I probably already said this earlier in the stream, but I'll say it again. The reason this is actually going to be called FNAF 6 is because, well, I'm going to dig underground, right? Back here. And make a room designed to keep someone in. Someone's online, I could say all this. If any friends of Kim's are listening, don't tell them. You can tell them, but you'll just be being a dick, to be honest. It's still gonna happen either way, it's just you'll ruin the surprise and experience for him. It's not like some huge secret to keep from him. It's just it's lore, and lore is such a buzzword now. But it'll just be a cool surprise for him, and for the direction we're taking our characters. Addie'll just completely ruin it if you feel like it. So you know what, go for it. We both be upset, but whatever. You know, that doesn't matter. I could probably move this out a few more, but I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, they all need one under them. Right. So this place is rigged to blow Chem up. There's gonna be an obsidian bottom layer that I'm going to use as a trading room, quote unquote. For I'm gonna make some deals with Chem, and he's gonna get the other set of trade in there by putting his armor into a box, into a chest, and redstone detecting that it's named the right things, and then it opens up. And one time, just at some random time, I'm going to make that chest a trap chest. His armor won't be lost, it'll be in a chest encased in obsidian. But yeah. So that's my little surprise that I have planned. That's how I'm gonna declare war on this scuba. I'm excited for it. This is looking home-like already. Yep. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I'm just building. There we go. Yeah, actually, I could just break some dirt down here. Oh, we need 4. Because I made it more complicated. I have no idea how I'm gonna make the inside look good. But you know, that's fine sometimes. Ooh. Do not have any more. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Yikes. through stairs. Someone's talking in chat, I'm so sorry, actually. Ah. This is how you know I'm into gutter current. I still need a bit more. I'm gonna need to get more oak. Oh. What? Hmm. I've just gotten like the front of it though. I know you couldn't tell. I think it looks pretty nice. I mean, I've straight copied it from Pinterest, but I mean, that's how I go. I'd say I'm not the builder type, but I love building in games. I can't set out such a perfect creative vision for Minecraft as I can for like Fallout. I need to stream a tour of my Fallout base. Oh my gosh. It's huge. Just the entire mechanist complex. I modded it a ton, and then I stopped being able to place on certain floors for some reason, so I have to like use commands to teleport the walls to me. It's crazy. Oh, that was a weird noise. I think it's a sign I should go to sleep. Let me at least start building a side wall with the oak that I have left. Oopsie. Alright. I think I'm fine with this progress. I'll probably wake up and have better judgment and probably move some stuff around, but nah. Alright. I'm gonna log off. Thank you for watching if you did. And if you're hearing this, yes, of course. I love being in an SMP. It's really fun. I'm in a Bedrock SMP with friends, but no one really gets online besides me and the owner. And the others only get online for events. Here there's a ton of people online building a ton of amazing things, and it creates just such a wide world. I'm happy with that. Alright. Tomorrow we get... Oh wait. Oh shit. Sorry. Oh. Is it like that in the other build? It is. Huh. Strange. Nah, it's not that bad. Just looks like it's clamped onto the side of the wall instead of held on. I'm fine with that though. It's not realistic, but meh. There we go. Good night, everyone. I hope you have a good time today. Whatever day it is. Outro. I shouldn't be allowed to get sleepy on stream. Peace.